Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. All right, don't forget to click the like button. All right, market just open up, folks. All right, looking bullish here. All right, disclaimer, folks, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay, just a second, I'm going to take care of it. All right, good morning. Look at that red candle. That is powerful red candle just now came in, folks. Something is cooking. Something is brewing in the back. Look at that. IWM is holding good. Microsoft dumping. All right, good morning. Conditions are solid bearish. Crazy going on, folks. Look at that, what's going on, folks. This is a solid dump came in. Wow, things are going up and up and up. Q bouncing. Q looking bearish. Ticks are going up. All right, look at the bears are right now. Q. Q looking horrible bearish right now, huh? But we got the POC there. Something is brewing in the back. POC pop on SPY also. All right, bears are lining up, folks. Look like POC right there. Now they're gonna play some game around here, okay? Because look at the Q, everything is support is right there. SPY, you got the POC. Q trying to bounce. Bears are lining up. All right, here you got the bounce coming. QQQ also bouncing because of POC. Right, here you go, the bounce coming. All right, we have the POC right there. Something is cooking, folks, in the back. All right, let's see what exactly happening. Meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Market looking a little bearish here, but we'll see. Conditions are, look at the horrible conditions. MACD bearish, but we have the POC on QQQ and everywhere. Look at the IWM, doesn't even look bearish on it. All right, so can't trust much right now. And I have POC right there. POC, bulls are coming. Look at that. Look at the QQQ looking solid bearish, and ticks are bouncing. Interesting going on. Something is brewing. All right, bounce coming. Look at the IWM bouncing. IWM wants to go higher. All right, look at the bounce coming in, bullish right there. All the bears were trying to line up here, right? Do you see that? That's why. Look at the IWM is looking nice and bullish. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still, look at the sideway, okay? Bearish sideway. So bulls are trying to push it up because of the POC. QQQ, still bulls are coming. If you see a candle below this, then we can think about it bearish, because right now POC popped and trying to lift the market, okay? That's what it appears to me. Market want to lift the market, which you can see right there. All right, you can see right there, yep. Bulls are coming. Yep. Already. Going higher now. Price is above the VWAP now. QQQ and SPY already. Conditions are not like, okay, everything looking bearish. MACD in a bear territory, looking bearish, bullish, right? POC popped. MACD curling up. Even if market want to go lower, they will go higher. Okay, look at the QQQ bouncing. Alrighty, so buyer lined up on QQQ. Ticks are going lower, market is going higher. Alright, you can see MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish, but that's okay. Let's, price actions are above the VWAP. QQQ also playing with the VWAP. Give some time. NVIDIA looking bearish. Microsoft is bouncing, but Google is nosedive. Amazon nosedive. Tesla nosedive. NVIDIA nosedive. Microsoft. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, if anything. All right, price actions are above VWAP. Right now market want to bounce because of the bears are there. You can see right here, market trying to bounce, condition bearish. So let's see, rejects. We have the bullish right now. Look at the bulls are coming here now, lining up. Okay, Market want to go higher. Look at the bull, look at the MACD cross. All the bears right here trying to push it lower. Immediately take it up because of the POC right there. All right. Look at that. All three indexes now looking bullish the way they started. Okay. So here, if you take a look at everything bearish, right? And then reverse. Look at the MACD reverse. And that's why morning you got to give it time. Don't rush. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, if anything. Alrighty, this is SPY. Nothing. Bulls are there right now, SPY. Nothing crazy. Yep, bulls are on QQQ2. So Tesla bullish, UNH bullish, no bullish, FSLR, Adobe, Palo Alto Network, Baba, so far bullish. Palantir, Nvidia, AMD, Google, bearish, hood bearish. Look at the market right now, wants to go higher. As you can see, beautiful bullish looking right now. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD piling up with the 4 cylinders. Solid bullish. QQQ wants to go. IWM is going. Everything is flipping. All right. All right, bulls are coming solid right now. Ticks are going. Look at all the bulls here right now. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Flipped everything. Now we are at the top. Alrighty. So gap has been filled. Gap has been filled. If you want to short here, there is nothing such right now. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, but we are at the top. All right, so let's see. If you want to short, you got to wait and watch here, see what exactly happened here. Okay, some people go early, but then is risk level is higher if you go early without looking at it. All right. Look at the bulls. Look at the still bullish. Okay, still bullish. Look at the MACD. Let's see the cycle. This is bullish. Okay. POC pop right there. Something is brewing. Still bulls are there. POC pop, so there's not allowing to go lower probably. All right. QQQ already giving up. Oh man, they already started going. Keep going. Look at the bearish, man. Man, we missed it, folks. That was a good one. Okay, we are at the VWAP now. I'm sure market is gonna play some game here. All right, QQQ got POC too. And already they're going crazy. All right, QQQ at a lower. Look at these conditions, and this is your support. QQQ looking bearish. Here is bullish. MACD is still sitting at the top. Now market still want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Market want to go lower. Support is right here. That's okay. Look at these conditions are. So you're gonna expect some bounce here and there, but QQQ already LOD. QQQ looking bearish right there. Market want to push it. This is your lower. Look at this condition here. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Today look at the QQQ looking a little bearish. IWM still holding at POC. All right, and support is right here. We had a rejection here. Gap has been filled. Now market wants to go lower. Keep eyes on QQQ. See how it's looking here. Look at the QQQ. Nvidia dumping like anything. Google is still nosedive. SMCI is okay. Meta not super bearish. Okay, not super. Only the QQQ, Amazon and Google. Apple is still looking bullish. Microsoft is not bad. All right, so still QQQ looking horrible. Bearish. Oh, POC pop there. Market got a POC there. Alrighty, trying to lift. If anybody shorted here at the top is the amazing, folks. Okay, that was the amazing one. If anybody did that. Okay. You got POC here, so stop going south probably, or let's see. Conditions are sideways here. All right, you can see bulls are here too. So now let's see how they're gonna play around. IWM looking bearish now. IWM ticks are going lower, but POC here. Remember yesterday channel, how market played the channel, right? Today we'll find out how they're gonna play. This is your support and bounce. This is your resistance and rejection, right? So see how market plays today. So this is your pre-market high. That's the low. These are the level. POC pop and just stop going south. That's your pure. These are the level. All right, IWM looking bearish now. Look at that. SPY got a POC there. Squeeze bullish, exchange bearish, POC inward. Okay, all right, let's see. Bears are kind of look at the QQQ dumping everything. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, but POC inward. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty games before they go south. Look like they want to go south, right? But I'm sure they will decide the time. POC right there. Here we go. Bounce coming because of the squeeze. All right, look at the bounce. Well, VWAP rejection probably. If you want to short, you can short there. Squeeze still bullish. Conditions are horrible looking bearish. Not horrible looking bearish, but it's sideways. If we have right now flipping, okay, market is still flipping. I mean, VWAP is flipping because of the squeeze bullish. As you can see, conditions are good. Bullish, bearish, right there. Building sloping support here, as you can see. Market, all right. Bulls are giving up here, but market is flipping here on a VWAP. Okay, Q, going bullish right there. Whenever they flip, is bullish. Look at the MACD here, bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways, bullish. Well, still bulls are there. QQQ at VWAP, ticks are going lower. Alrighty. Sloping support building right here, as you can see. Look at Tesla bouncing like anything. Tesla, Nvidia bouncing. Palantir dumping 164. AVG, UNH. Look at Intel Pop KZ $26. AMD going down and face bouncing. Yeah. All right, so this is the top area, folks, right there. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Bull doesn't have the power, but they are right now looking bullish. Okay, still bullish. QQQ trying to flip the VWAP. All right, market wants to push it up. Look at the MACD right now, turning bullish now again. Conditions are there. All right, we are at the POC market, so market out of control. Wow, look at the ticks are way down here already. I think they're bullish. Okay, right now still time to push it up. POC pop here, I don't know, let's see what happens here. QQQ POC. I think still bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume and squeeze. All bulls are still trying to push, and POC hanging in there. Whenever POC involved, can't trust. Alrighty, QQQ, IWM, all three has POC. All right, the current condition here bullish, still bulls are volume coming bullish, but doesn't have the strength. Bulls doesn't have the strength. I will see. Still POC holding the fort at the top. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are here. POC is there. QQQQQ. We're gonna test the VWAP probably in bounce or something. Let's see. MACD already in a bull territory. See the trend line here. Most likely might test. And if it breaks trend line, then they're gonna take the LOD, okay? Which is, I'm thinking they're gonna take the LOD some point of time, but right now they want to keep it price elevated to the POC. Look at ticks are bouncing. And look at this, still bulls are here. QQQ has a weakness, folks. Okay, QQQ. market still at the POC. Ticks are bouncing. Still bulls are here, okay folks, still bulls are there. And bullish looking POC still trying to push it up. QQQ got POC. Trend line building right here. That is the reason you can see bounce coming. Market want to go higher. Okay. POC involved. QQQ SPY. IWM is also bouncing. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, still bulls are there. So let this cycle get over. Even though we're gonna look like bearish, bullish. Watch the cycle. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition here, turning bullish. Market want to turn bullish, but QQQ still looking bearish here. Ticks are going higher. Market want to push it up. Look at the IWM going higher. Right now bulls are coming. Okay folks, look at the bulls. Bullish. Volumes are coming too. Market want to push it up. I don't chase, but it's okay. Let's see. First time we tried, now second time we are trying. Look like market want to go higher. Look at the condition here changing now. Bulls are coming in. That's why market want to go higher first. Okay, market want to shoot up. IWM is going. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Look at IWM firing up. Right, sloping support building. Market want to go higher. Ticks are there. QQQ also might bounce. Okay, IWM is firing up. Look at the market want to go higher. All right, look at the IWM firing up. MACD bullish. Look at this here, solid bulls here. Look at the bulls firing up with the 4 cylinders at the top. Okay, QQQ doesn't have the power, but the IWM is firing up. They are going. Look at that. This is a powerful move. Okay folks, market has a solid powerful move. Look at the power right now. Ticks are all the way top. IWM is firing up. Market is going higher. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at this power, solid power right now. Bullish. Okay. Well, we are all the way at the top now, going higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, conditions are going. Alright, let me see what does it look like here now. Previous day high area folks. Okay, bulls are here. Over here, everything looking bullish. Look at this power, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are turning bullish. All the bears are trapped. They want to stay up here at the top. Let's see. All right, these conditions are still strong, volume strong, MACD strong, right? We need to wait here and see what happens here. But some people say, Josh, I want to go and short at the top, which is previous day high. Well, then you have to wait for it pull back, it break out, you're gonna go through the pain, but again it can pull back out also. But right now everything looking nice and bullish. IWM is looking solid bullish today. Right, we are all the way at the top. Everything looking bullish, right? That's okay. Still nice and bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. A lot of people must be thinking here, I'm gonna short here, right? And I'm sure market maker gonna play some dirty game. All right, we are at the top. IWM pulling it back. Still volume, look at this, still volumes coming, okay? Still bulls are coming. No weakness, huh? No weakness, only supply there, which is resistance, not the supply but resistance there. Previous day high. MACD bullish, volume, look at the volume here. Still bulls are here, okay folks? Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls here still. Try and look at these conditions here. Everything looking great. Everything is looking nice and strong, bullish here still, right? Conditions, everything. Look at the MACD, no weakness, nothing. Everything is solid bullish here. And I'm sure market will be playing some game here still. Okay, because a lot of people think into short. Zero weakness so far. Still bulls are there. Look at these bulls here. Look at the bulls here too. But resistance of the previous day, so small pullback. See how far they could pull back and bounce or whatever it is, right? Little. Previous support is right here. Still bulls are here. Still bullish, huh? Everything bulls are still they hanging in there, but what kind of cycle this pullback? This is small pullback and then bounce. If you try to short it in the middle or in the bottom, they're dangerous. If you got to short at the top because of the small cycle, conditions are so strong. You got to understand when you short anything, not that easy. This is your support. MACD pulling it back. Conditions are still bullish, and I think there's a bounce coming. So if you have a no delta, will be a disaster. Option class applies. All right, look at this. MACD running across. Wow, nice. I think already. MACD here. This is still too early. Conditions are still bullish. Alrighty. Nice. Look at the MACD crossing. Not to be greedy. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. Man, these people eat up the lunch. I print 80 cents. Right, $3,000 profit. On a bull cycle, right at the top, shorted, and then pull back, and right at the bottom, exited, and bought a dirt cheap one. Had no. All right, market wants to now play some around game. Give some time here, okay? Bulls are here strong. All the bears are going to this things. I think there are bears, folks, okay? And still MACD cross here, volume still bearish right here, so they want to go a little more. around here. This is what everybody looking at the support here, and I think market gonna go lower than that. You watch, they're gonna break this and market will go lower. Everybody expecting the support to bounce. That's the thesis. I could be wrong, okay, because the conditions are still bullish. You never know. But I took my stake at the top. Trend line is still intact, bullish. Ready? All right, let's see how they're gonna play around here. Conditions are still bulls are there. Just a second. All right, sorry about that. All right, look at the squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, squeeze coming in. Market wants to look at that. Still bullish. Bouncing. Okay. Still bulls are there. Give a little time. Alright, squeeze coming in, small. Oh man, they want to have rejection coming right away. Agree, trying to bounce. Oh, nice. This time they could flip the VWAP. I'm going too far. Okay, I'm thinking to be greedy, but yeah, not to be. Still conditions are bullish here. MACD bearish here. Let's see the previous low. If you want to exit, you can exit anywhere here if you are in a put, but look like lower low market creating. Conditions are bearish, squeeze there. Sorry, conditions are bullish. This is your exit zone if you are in a put, if market comes around, because of the conditions are still strong. And look at the bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at that. Still bulls are there, okay? Bulls and bear both are battling here. Still bulls are there. Look at that. I'm a little greedy. Okay, here we go. MACD going, squeeze right there. Bulls are still there. Yeah. I did not exit, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Everybody looking at it, support. People think they're gonna bounce, and I'll bet you, man, these people will not bounce. We'll see. Condition is strong. Bulls are there too. Well, let's see. Whatever they do. Look at that. I'm a little greedy, okay? Just to let you know, I'm a little greedy. Should I take the money? Condition just still bullish. I think there is a bounce coming, okay? Because of the condition. The conditions are strong here. Make the bearish, volume coming, squeeze there, right there. I just need my price if they can give. Nice. Look at that. Whew, how did you know, Josh? Market want to go right there. Look at that. That's the value, folks. That's the value of the alert room. All right. Right. There's a trend line. Okay. Market want to flip the VWAP. That's why I said I'm holding. This is nice there. 7 VWAP clips. Every bull will exit, and I will. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay, amazing, loving it. I'm out. I got the money out, 100% profit. Alrighty, 16,000, almost 16,000 I print, folks. That's the value of the alert room. Done. All right. Look at the trade, folks. Look at the trade, right? We took a 2 trade here, shorted in the bullish condition, folks. Okay, bullish condition we shorted, and then the second bounce they come in, and I say, man, this is amazing, right? MACD is still bearish, and look at that. That trade printed crazy here, right? Anybody printed here or not? Look at it. Look at it. What did I say, folks? They want to go lower this time, okay? They could go lower, right? And that's what happened exactly. I exited because of the VWAP. Just how did you know they're gonna go to VWAP? Not everybody looking at the bounce here. All the technical gurus and furus sitting here, they were looking at the bounce. But how do you know, Josh, they're gonna go lower? That is the question, right? $1 million question. Somebody calling, man. Sorry about that, folks. Just a second. guys. Okay, beautiful bounce coming now. Look at that. Anybody printed here, folks? Anybody short here and print? Alrighty. Look at the bounce. Nice. Okay. Yep. Few people, couple of people says it printed. Alrighty. Now we need to preserve what we made. It's alright. Market trying to bounce. This is another. Now let's see. POC pop there. Alright. POC. QQQQ. Still they're trying to take it up. Alrighty, we are in the middle of the cloud now. This is a bear here trying to keep this, and then probably pull back, bounce, something like that coming. Okay, be careful. Man, they already started going. QQQ SPY got a POC. QQQ already low at the bottom. Look at the QQQ. Look at the set bottom. Somebody who gonna hold the put, they're gonna print money today. Sorry, I'm doing something, folks. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get some like done. Your ticks are going lower. IWM is looking a little bearish now. Slowly they're going back to here, okay? They just did a trap of all the bears and they took it up. Now they're going back. Pushing it lower. Look at the QQQQQ looking bearish. Tesla going lower. Look at Tesla. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA looking solid bearish. All right, Tesla going lower. SMCI going lower. Everything's pointing nosedive. Look at that. Bears are solid looking here. Look at the Palantir want to dump. Coin wants to go. UNH wants to dump. Look at that. All the Warren Buffett bulls right there. They're going to the pain now. These people, you know what they do is right. You know what they do, man. They take it up because of the news and then trap everybody and then pull it back. That's how they do. Look at Intel. MSTR is going lower. Mara going lower. Look, everything is nosedive. Okay. STS is going. EMD dumping too. Look at that. And they were lifting today. Market was lifting, right? That's the good short. Those who are gonna hold the put, folks, they will be printing money today. There's your support. All right, now remember, folks, this is the critical area where previous day close. All right, same thing what we tried previous day high, previous day close. But remember, yesterday market move around $1.50, right? That's why. So not that far. Look like something gonna happen around here later stage as the time goes by. But look at the QQQ already started going down. Look at the QQQ dumping. Sorry. Going, bearish, 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 solid bearish, solid bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, this is crazy bearish right now. Okay. Look at the bears right now line up, folks. Okay, crazy bears are lined up right now. Okay, now we are at the support here. See how they're gonna play the game, folks. Okay, FOMO is going on. QQQ IWM. Bears QQQ got IWM got a POC now. We are at the support. What are we at the support area now? Bears are still hanging in there. Look at that. So those who are holding, anybody shorted at the top today, anybody shorted at the top and still, and then booked the profit at the bottom. Let me see who's that champion. Look at the IWM now bleeding crazy, right? QQQ trying to bounce. Sorry, I'm doing something, folks, but bears are solid. Okay, bears are solid here. Market still. Look at the bears are crazy, folks. Okay, those who are printing, amazing. Look at the QQQ going. Bearish, folks. Okay, it's amazing bearish. Look at the bears are coming in right now. All right, market broke the support. Everybody bearish now. Be careful. Okay, now you need to watch here because there might be something cooking here. Alrighty. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle here now. I'm waiting for it. Now IWM trying to bounce. We are at the support. I'm trying to preserve, but you know it's looking bearish, folks. Okay, there are still bears out there. Market want to go today. Now we are at the support. See what they will do. Look at these conditions, are solid bearish here. I think market wants to go. Hold on, let me see. Wow. This 640, this is the support you got to be watching, folks. Okay, this area 641. All right, and if that trying to flip, man, that could be crazy. Right now bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like everything. Look at here, look at here, bears are coming in, everything. But yeah, there might be some small cycles, bullish bearish, right? You got to understand that part. They don't go straight arrow down. All right, so bounce coming now. Alrighty. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD curling up. Little bounce coming. See the power. All right, here we go. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. All right, market also bouncing. So bear has a tons of profit. They would not mind little lifting. Let's see the power of the bulls now. Alrighty. Here we go. IWM solid bounce coming. IWM. QQQ also bouncing. All right, MACD trying to cross here. They just right now market bouncing. Alrighty, let's see how far they could bounce. Keep bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. Still bullish. Look at the bouncing, but we had a rejection here. MACD cross, volume coming. They want to go higher. All right, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. All right, market going. The support is your exit zone, folks, if you want to take your profit. Right there. They might dump it more too. This is bearish, but hey, there is a cycle. You know, you got to understand the cycle. Look at that, going. All right, I'm gonna take the profit right there. Okay, I'm out. Draw the line right there, short it right here, and then exit it right there at the top. Alrighty. Isn't it amazing? $6,000 profit. Now, if I would have held the absolute, it would have been more, but it's okay if they, because I told you this, these people looking solid bearish. Look at that. Today is the day. Right, today is the day they're gonna swing around. Look at the target area is right here, but look at that. And look at the market is going bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. Look at the market right now dumping crazy, folks. Look at that. If you are holding your trade, would be amazing, right? Isn't it amazing? Look at this, how strong bears are, folks. Okay, strong today. Crazy bears are right there. Look at the bears. What are they taking down? Nvidia, Tesla, Google, everything. When I saw in the morning all those things and then they reverse, man, I said, wow, these people are playing dirty game. Right, and then they took it down. Look at the Intel going down too. Everything. So if you look at the order flow here, Palantir is bearish. Look at that Palantir, Netflix, Microsoft, Meta, Google, AMD, Nvidia. Those are bearish, and bulls are Baba, Marvel. The heavily shorted stocks are now a little bullish. Oh, look at that. Look at that dump right now. Look at the dump today, folks. Look at this dump. Crazy, right? They are going today. Look at the market is going crazy, down. Support break. They broke that support. Look at that condition. They will be creating some cycles as the time goes by, right? Right, bounce coming. Look at that. Now market will be creating some cycle, folks. Wow, they are still bearish. They are lifting it up. Let's see. It's okay. They'll be creating some cycles. Over trading, most of the time people give their money back to market maker. Okay. Look at that right here. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are coming in. Right now, bullish folks. Okay, be careful on the short side now. I mean, still bears are there, but just we need some edge. We'll see how it goes. Market still looking horrible bearish, huh? All right, make it now. Let's see the power. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks, if you are ready. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Still bears are there. Bull cycle little small. Okay. We need to preserve what we made. That's why we need to wait for some cycle. Okay, let the market go. For today, look at that today. Still bears are there. They'll be creating some cycles also. Okay, just leave it. Market trying to bounce a little bit. All right, so the MACD cross here, conditions are bearish. So let's see how far they could bounce. This is your major supply area, 642. That's the area wants to market might go. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. We need to find some niche, so we're gonna wait. Nothing is running away. Look at the bears are. Right, you see that bears. I'll be right back. Take a bathroom break. Okay, look at the MACD bullish. Bunch of bears at the bottom, squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming in. Oh, somebody sent a $9. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at the bullish. Market is bullish right here, trying to be a little bit, probably slowly. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Look, only 200 likes. We have 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do that, folks. Okay, we could do a little better. All right, we could do a little bit. Doesn't cost any penny to click the like button, folks. And I tell you, we should do, everybody should do, but first you coming in, just click the like button, folks. That's the, yes, folks, I have learned a lot more things in the life. So success is not just technical learning, and then you can achieve the success, because sometimes your technical can fail, but your luck, your energy, luck means I believe in energy, right? There are good energy, right? Good aura. You heard of aura, right? Good energy. You need that thing. So, right? Sometimes, hey, I have a company with somebody who is not good, who doesn't work out. Why? Because aura is not good. So you need to exchange the energy, folks. Okay, you need to. You cannot be me. It's us. Remember, anything with us, not me. Right? So in exchange, what I ask you is, folks, just click the like button, or you can go and feed somebody. Right? Some people are saying, I'm gonna feed somebody. Right? You can do whatever, or you can take education class, right? You know, always exchange energy, right? You go to restaurant, right? Somebody cook the food, you buy the food, that's energy exchange, and then you eat. But if you steal the food and you eat, or if you just go there and don't pay, that's not good energy, right? Same thing applies here too. When you come here every day, you sit here, you like something, and you getting something out of it, that is a good energy, folks. Okay. Then in order, you can exchange is nothing but just educate, take some classes, or donate something somewhere. You could do, whomsoever donating here is energy exchange. I'm not saying donate to me, but just to give you, always invest into education. That's energy exchange. Or feed somebody, or click a like button. What I expect here is to just click the like button and subscribe and let other people know. That's the best energy exchange I would ask, but person to person. So just like how I don't forget to come here every day, I come here, right? Same thing, everybody should do that. George is great. My name is not George, man. My name is Jitender. Josh. All right. Okay. Bears are coming in again. Small cycle bears. Look at that. We might come lower here. Today bears are crazy, huh, folks? Bears are crazy. Look, MACD is still going higher. Trend line is intact. Condition is bearish. Squeeze bullish. Look at the IWM. They dumped the IWM crazy since morning. Look at, they took it up and then dumped everything down here. Well, conditions are still bearish, but they're still MACD holding. Nice. So now let the market bounce. I'm no condition is little bearish, so I'm expecting maybe a little pullback bounce, go higher somewhere. Here is a good shot right here. At some point of time they'll come here, maybe 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. We'll see what time they'll be coming. So I'm sure they're gonna trap all the bears. You see the tons of bears here, right? So they will be creating some cycle. We'll see. And sometimes they could do lower low also. Okay, so we need to find out we need to wait for their moves. Basically, we need to wait for their moves, let them move around. With 336 likes, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button. Timmy says, I've been with you for years. I don't recall a negative comment out of you about anything. Positive energy every day. Even sick and tired, you are positive. Thank you. No, thank you. That's how things are, folks. Okay. If imagine if the world is say I'm alone in the world, the whole world universe, I'm the alone one, right? And there is nobody. Is this the world would be good to me? No. Right, so we all living in the world, and the only I learned very lately, folks. Okay, I learned very lately. I used to be the big selfish person on the earth. I was selfish person on earth, but then I learned a lot. Then I realized it that is, I learned from my kids a lot, folks. Okay, then I realized it that it's not about me. It's about us, right? And it's no matter how much you educate, folks, no matter how much you educate, but you need good energy, and that energy drives you, your mind, your thought process. That energy drives you, and that's why a lot of things happens, folks, in people's life. People do not know what exactly happened with me, right? Believe me, folks, I have learned a lot, and it's a reality. That's why many people, just like GPS, right? We have a GPS, when you're driving, same thing. We have a GPS in our life also. Life has a GPS, but people do not know. Look, this bounce. What did I say? They want to bounce, probably come around here. They will be going, bouncing a little bit. I don't want to do over trading, folks. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to preserve. Okay, looking bullish. We'll see how much bullish it is. Look at the bulls here. Continue squeeze, volume coming, condition bullish. Technical intraday class, you can trade here, whatever you want to do, apply. You can trade accordingly. You want the bearish condition. Simple intraday class. Alright, bulls are trying to line up somewhere. Let's see. You see this trend line building right now. As long as the trend line, some people say, Josh, I want to go, I'm a bullish lifelong. Then this is the trend line. As the trend line is intact, you can remain this, your positions. But if this trend line breaks, you can exit your position, right? So high, lower, low, lower, high, lower, low. Same thing continue market does. Okay, and sometimes it breaks the trend line. Then you got to be careful. All right, here you go. Still bullish. Time to bounce. All right, still bullish. All right, bounce coming. All right, bears are giving up, folks. Little slowly. All right, bounce coming slowly. Alrighty. You got that. Well, all right, folks. We're in the middle of the cloud. Bears are coming a little bit. Yeah, there. So there are two things. One is rejection and bounce, and then do something, or they keep going lower. One of them. They're already going now. IWM is bleeding like anything fast. Now they might bounce. MACD already crossed here, trying to push it lower again. Still bulls are there. Man, IWM looking solid bearish, right? Some point of time market will be going testing this. Okay, when, God knows, but cycle we're gonna find out. There's a lot of liquidity to grab around here, but we'll see what time, when. Nice and bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD keep giving up here. Let's see. Oh wow, they're giving up here, conditions right there. So they want to go lower and bounce probably. Let's see. Right now slowly going, trend line breaking, right? You see that? And the IWM says I want to go lower, so they don't want to bounce. IWM is looking horrible bearish. What 10 line breaking, but bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, squeeze continuation. So let's see, little bounce coming because of the squeeze. Does it have the power? Let's see. There's a bulls coming little bit. Let them finish this cycle and we'll figure it out. All right, bears are coming, folks. Look at the market rejection coming right there. Wow. Look at the POC pop right there and just stop going north. Wow, QQQ got POC too. Something is cooking, okay? And look at the volume here. Market want to go lower, folks. POC pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is pointing. They want to go lower, okay? Wow, look at the IWM, POC. Everything is going lower, folks. They want to go lower. Crazy. Support is right here, folks, okay? Just to let you know, look at the MACD, look at the volume right there. It's a quick one. It's a quick trade. It's a quick trade. Not to be too greedy. Support is right there. Come on, come on. Man. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Support is there, folks. There's a demand zone too. MACD bearish, look at the volume. Right there. Volume there, just need a one little push. Here we go. Nice. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay. Still bearish. I'm greedy. I'm super greedy. I have 100 contract, folks. You can imagine how much. Right there. Look at the volume, man. They're gonna. All right. You know what? I'm out. Don't want to be greedy. I'm out. Already. $10,000 profit. Technical intraday class applied here, folks. Okay, it was that simple. Right here is alert room, folks. So people want to know what did I do right here. So look here, market right here. This I took the trade. 1150 bearish. I said, wow, POC popped right there. Rejections. MACD bearish. Volume coming. Condition change. I 100 put 1150. Right there, 1150, 100 put, 590 I paid, and happy with the dollar. The test right here, that's the exit zone. Now they want to go further down, but I could not hold because it's a 100 contract. But if I could hold this, man, this could be crazy. But then I got to go through the pain if that they bounce. Right, squeeze is bearish till they want to go lower. But just to apply, how did you use the POC and how to apply, and just take the print, just take the money and run. So quickly, because I went 200 because I made the money, so I used the profit to trade, and that's how you print. Okay, so All 4 trades are green since morning, folks. Look at that. First trade $3,000 profit, second one 15, third one is 6K. But if I would have held all these trades, would have been crazy, right? Crazy profit. All right. I don't hold. What is it? No, that's folks. It's a Discord is free with the alert room. Okay, you get the Discord free with the alert room. That's WhatsApp group is that is this one. So every month we do 30 days. You get alert room right here. That's a SPX alert room. And if you want to see what is alert room is about, like then if you want to see what is inside the alert room, right here you can go to top trading edge, type it in on YouTube, top trading edge, and click on video, and you can look for SPX, this one, SPX logo. You can, I made a 20-minute video, so before you spend any money on alert room, you want to make sure many questions I answered in this class, in this not class, this is the video I made for SPX alert room. All right, so you can learn. I highly recommend, before you join, I highly recommend education. Take some education classes, what I teach, right? You don't want to jump in because one silly mistakes also could cost you. All right, market at the support area now. Market trying to create a bullish diversion here. You can see right here, trying to create a bullish diversion, but still bears are there. So we need to find out previous high. So look, tops are falling. You can see tops are falling. Look at that. From this point to this point is lower. We got a rejection. Once we got a rejection, that's why we short here and print money. Now trying to bounce. Let's see how far it could bounce. Maybe go and test the cloud. Not. We'll see. How to join the alert room. I'll bring it to you. 908 area code. Alert room is right here. It's not free. $1,000 for 30 days. We count 30 days from the date you join. So if you join today, we count today. If you join tomorrow, we count tomorrow. All right. Not the day you pay, the day you want to join. That's how we count 30 days. Right here. So do not scan this, folks. It's not free. Okay. Do not scan this. This is the alert room. So if you want to join, you can scan this, or you can send a message to this number and any questions. Okay. But the payment information is right here at the top. Okay, I'm gonna keep it for 10 seconds and then take it off. Somebody should have just made a payment. Let me see. Bears are there. Yeah, somebody just sent a payment. Travis, I got your payment, man. Thank you. Always watch the video before you join alert room, folks, or take some education class before you join. But learn. All right. All right, so market finding the support here right now. Let's see, the squeeze conditions are bearish, still bears are there, folks. All right, here we go. MACD trying to cross, trying to bulls coming in here. Condition trying to be bullish, bullish divergence creating market. Alrighty, conditions are bearish. And bulls are coming right like that. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, even though they're trying to bounce, bull doesn't have the power. It's okay. Bears are there, making you continue squeeze. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Market want to go lower. Got a squeeze, market trying to find here. Alrighty, Travis. already. Market trying to bounce. Look at that. Well, I build. Now, folks, you gotta just relax. Let the market create a bigger cycle. Okay. Just leave it alone and let the market create big cycles. That gives you some edge. Right now, going here and there, it's gonna be end up giving money. All right. But they are bearish right now. Looking, bears are coming in. Look at the bears are here. Look at the market says I want to dump. All right. All right. Look at that. Little bearish. Chasing at the bottom is not good, folks. Okay, you got to wait for the cycle. If you look at that, conditions turn in solid bearish here too. Well, look at the bears are coming in. Bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze here. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. Market still want to go lower. Okay, I'm not trading both, folks, but this is looking nice bearish, and still one more cycle coming to go lower. Okay, they want to dump. If you want to trade, you can trade, folks. I'm not chasing at the bottom, but they're looking bearish. Look at the bearish conditions turning bearish, bearish, bearish. Those who are holding their puts, they will be printing money today, folks. That's how it looks like today. Wow, man, they are looking solid. Still bears are there solid bears? Market card solid bears. Or how many people are holding the put so far, folks? Anybody is holding the put? Anybody holding the put? You're gonna see a nice like this. You see this like this? Something will come. Okay, something like that. Some point of time. Maybe bounce or something, and then do maybe. They're looking bearish, huh? Market looking horrible bearish. Nvidia dumping anything. Look at that. Nvidia dumping. SMCI dumping. UNH dumping. UNH is in a waterfall. Look at that. All right. All the Warren Buffett bulls are here. Look at this. Palantir dumping to 162. I thought Palantir they will take it to 200, right? Everybody thought Palantir gonna go to 200, right? And they're gonna pull the rug, and they started doing the rug now. They started this week. They started last week, right there. Somebody gonna lose crazy money on Palantir, folks. Okay. This world is so nasty, you cannot imagine. Particularly Wall Street. Look at the market trying to create a divergence now. Bullish divergence coming. You can see right there. Well, let's see this bull cycle. What kind of power bull has it now? Market trying to bounce. Well, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming in. Let's see. Bulls are coming in. POC area probably. I doubt. But right now they're trying to push it up. Still MACD bullish. Look at the bulls are coming in. All right, let it go. We look on. And they already MACD bullish. Conditions are bearish. Here we go. Still bulls are going. MACD still bullish. Look at that. Supply right there. Market trying to go. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are pushing up, pushing up. Look at the volume coming too. Yes, volume coming. So they want to go higher. This is another one. So maybe they're going to go test the cloud. Okay. Maybe. Let's see. Or maybe test the POC. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here too. Coming, volume coming. Previous high and POC. Q. They are so much bearish. Still MACD bullish. MACD still bullish. Still bulls are there. All right, bounce come in. Continue squeeze. Squeeze popping. Conditions are still bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Alright, you can see bounce coming in here. Light under the tunnel bulls are coming. All right, market trying to bounce. All right, I think little bounce, but you can see right here. Let the market play around things, folks. Okay. All right, so I'm assuming market will be doing ping pong around here, but there's still bears are there trying to bounce here right now. So the bulls are now lining up. Okay, you can see bullish divergent market created. Where is the bullish divergence is? Right here. This point to this point is lower, and same point MACD is trying to say I want to go higher, right? So lower, higher. That's your divergent. Now the divergent has a strength. You got to apply the advanced level divergent class. Okay. Right now, market is time. All right. I'll be right back. All right, look at the bears are coming, rejection. All right. I got my lunch, folks. Like I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me 10 minutes. Still bears are heavy. You can see the conditions are. So this divergent, rejection. I was hoping that they probably could go higher, but right now the rejection came. That's not good. So this is building the supply here. That means you gotta watch out the support here now. Give me 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. So what do you see, folks? Bullish diversion, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, lower, lower. You see that? And remember, what did I say? That something like this you're gonna see. Look at that, boom, 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 rejection, right? Look at the MACD bearish, continue bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Today, those who are holding the puts, right? Today is a bear day. That's what I figured in the morning too, man. When these people bounce, it's a trap. And I say, wow, this is the real direction. This is the falling direction, right? Remember? Look, folks, if you won't believe. Look at market was bouncing. This is alert room today, right? Right here. In the morning. Bears are lining up right here. Bears are there. Look at the 940. What time it is? This is the top. Sorry. 9:59, 10 o'clock, and then around 10:07. 10:07. Look, market 946. Market going up. And what did I say? Solid bears there. Market is all the way at the top, but solid bears there. Look at that, 9:53, 10 o'clock. We have rejection, bearish. Resistance area, 10 o'clock. Resistance area, good to short after rejection. Look at that, 10 o'clock. Right here. Bulls are coming, 10:02. The previous day high is the area, 10:05 right here, previous day high. Which is 10:05 right here. Okay, resistance area. We are at the top of the resistance area. I will short right here 10:08. And then I bought a put at 10:08 right there, 10:10. That's the put I bought, 10:10, 40 contract. Cheap one I bought first because it's a first trade. Alright. And that's how it is. But they were falling. Look at that, they were falling. And now look at the why falling. Look, this is the real direction, right? That's why we put in the money. I'm just trying to preserve what we made, right? But every bounce, I told you, tops are falling. Look at that, every bounce, rejection, low, tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling. All right. So if you apply divergent, advanced level divergent class today is the best to apply. Advanced level divergent class. Right, you can see right in front of your eyes. Advanced level divergent class. How to? A lot of people try to buy the call here, right? They do that, but without. That's why if you try to do YouTube and say, hey, let's find a divergent, bullish divergent. Yeah, they were fooling bullish divergent. And then you buy a call and you gotta have a guacamole, and they come down. That's why today is the day. Tons of bulls. They keep loading calls, keep doing DCA, dollar cost average, and until they blow up the account. Whatever the money they made in last 10 days, in one day they give it back. In one day. 10 days they make it and they give it back. Why? Because they don't play by the cycle. They play by their energy. What is their energy? Is bullish. Every day bullish. Lifelong bullish. Why? Because no knowledge of what market makers are doing, right? And that's why they give it back. And this is what all the people who calls me and they tell me that, hey, I was bully. I made a good amount of money, 13 days and 14 days, everything I gave it back to market maker. And then some people are smart, they create their journal, they write down. And then you can see most of the positions are calls, most of the positions are puts. Are you trading in the morning? Are you trading in the noontime, dinner, lunchtime, afternoon time? What time your trade is successful? That's what you need to follow. Not the market, not what you think, what you see. Right? I had one student, folks, he took all the classes and He said he put some money, 401k. Can you believe it, folks? 401k money he put in it into the trading 0DT. That's dangerous, right? And it hurts me. I'm here to, guide you folks, try to help you as much as you could. That's why I say first thing to do is to trading options. The best strategy is to learn first. Otherwise, you're gonna give it back to market maker. Look at this, nice and bearish. Now they will reverse probably. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what they could do here. All right, they broke the support, trying to bounce. Supply is right there. They could bounce, rejection or not. Let's watch. Look at these. Conditions are bearish, trying to bounce market. Look at the bears are here, strong. And look at the conditions. All right, let's see what happens here now. This is supply right there, market trying to bounce. Look at that. Bullish and bearish, let's see. Man, still bears are there, huh? Look at the volume, strong. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Let's see the power. What a MACD crossing, volume coming. Bulls are trying to line up. They broke the support right here. Now trying to bounce. Let's see the bulls. Tons of bear has profit right now. You can see so many bears got a profit, right? But let's see. Conditions are bearish, still volumes are here. MACD trying to cross, volume coming. Market want to push it up and look like want to go. Let's see. Patience is the key here. Ticks are going. MACD bullish. Most likely pull back, lower low and then bounce, something like that they'll create. So be careful. How you trade is important here. Look at that teeny mini candle going, but going slowly going. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ wants to push it up. Yep. Negative bullish. Still bullish, okay? Still bulls are there. Look at that. Rejection right away. Man, market is today. All right. Almost 4.5 handle market went down. 4.5 handle. Right. Look at the bears are here pushing in lower. Look at the volumes here strong. Still pushing. Market every bounce, seller lines up and sells it so far. Okay. Wow, look at that. Squeeze coming in, divergence creating again. QQQ looking bearish. Still bearish, huh? Continuous squeeze, still bears are there. It's 1 o'clock, man. They should be doing some sort of cycle. So far, no cycle, folks. Okay, it's just right here. This is the descent trying to be, and then rejection came, but they didn't even cross the cloud here yet. So I don't see a cycle yet. It's just a little retracement on this one. Okay, so I'm waiting for cycle. One squeeze coming in. All right, continue. Still bears are there. Okay, the squeeze still bears are there. And I wanted to short here, but I thought they could be doing here. You could have shorted here, could have been great. Just a second. The ticks are very down. Market still going lower and low, man. POC is not involved, huh? Still, POC is not involved. Look at that, bears are here. Condition, wow, they still want to go lower. One more cycle coming down. Another bear. Okay. They want to push it down, folks. All right. Making a little bearish. Right there. And then bounce. Squeeze coming. It's okay. Chasing is no good idea. We just need to wait and watch. Right now, look at the bear here. Magnetic crossing, squeeze coming, bearish. They want to go lower. All right. Look at that. Okay, okay. Look at the every tops falling. You can see right here. See how the market doing. This is your resistance now. Here you got to watch this area. Whenever this flips, bullish. All right. Market is pushing it up. Look at how much they dumped it today. Remember market update video, folks? What did we discuss in that video? We gotta go and watch that, right? The support broke 641 right here, bounce, rejection, and look at this now, continuously going down, lower, 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 right? And time is 105, folks. There might be, look at still bear, look at the squeeze. Wow, market still want to go lower, strong bearish, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Wow, they want to go lower. Those who stay in the trade are crazy. The $3 morning contract is now $35, folks. Okay, $35 put, the morning contract. Somebody says that look at that, people who are trading right now, they are crazy money minting right now, folks. Those who are holding their put. Look at the dump, look at the MACD, look at the volume, still want to go dump going. Crazy dump going on, folks, okay? Solid bearish. I'm not trading, I want to preserve what I made, but you can continue, those who are here. I'll give you my commentary, whatever I see, okay? I'll not take a trade right now. I'll wait for later stage. But these are strong bears are here, okay? Today is not the day to create a cycle, look like, huh? Look at that, no cycle. Same thing when market going up and up and up, no cycle. Same thing, market going down, down, no cycle. So different model marketplace. And in that, bull gives up all the money they made. Same thing, bear also gives up all the money they make. Instead, just just trade what you see, right? Every day. You see the different model they played yesterday. Yesterday model, you can see different, and then today's model. So, but if you try to say, oh man, yesterday I made crazy money and today I'm gonna do the same thing, then that's it. Right? Then is a problem. Look at that. Market could bounce. There might be a bounce coming, something. Like blindfold, you can make money. And look, the bounce coming out. This is the bounce. Volumes are strong here. Conditions are bearish. Q. Man, still bearish, huh? Still market bearish. Q. IW, look at the IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Q says I'm still bearish. Alrighty. Look at this condition, folks. This is not normal, huh? Market is solid bearish. Nasdaq is down almost 1.5%, folks, 1.4%, okay? And SPX is down almost 0.7%, 0.7. Nasdaq is down crazy today. Those who shorted NQ, and they could have print crazy money today. Look at the NQ, all the mega cap. Bounce coming. Look at these strong bears, huh, folks? Still. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce. Time is 1. So how far market could go low? Let's see now. You see 641. Remember we discussed about the flip. Now look at that support flip. Since then market is bearish, 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 and going lower. Now how far they could go? Let's figure it now. I think market might find a support here, huh? For one day I'm talking about. Second day is different story. Wow. There is a gap here. Right here is a gap. Do you see what I see? Alrighty, this is a gap. $635, but that's too much, man. That's almost 10 handle to go down in a day. Outrageous, huh? We'll see. If that is the agenda, folks, you never know, because that is could be empty pocket. Okay, crazy. And this is a 5-minute chart. Right now market bouncing, so let's see if market creates any cycle further. Right now bulls are trying. Let's go. MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Ticks are positive. Right now bullish, okay folks. Let's see. Another bullish divergence creating. Market wants to bounce, MACD bullish. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. All right. Bullish cycle coming. Let's see what kind of bulls look like lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Conditions are bearish, but they are bullish. MACD bullish. Bulls are coming. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Anticipating that this is the bottom and going like that is dangerous. Instead, just wait for the market maker to, retracement rather than going right away. Look at that rejection, right? That's why. So it's okay because that's what they've been doing it, right? Look at the pattern. Every bounce, rejection, rejection. So we want to have a confirmation whether this is the bottom or not. So sometime they create a cycle, then they pull back, shake, and then bounce. Right? Still bulls are there. QQQ, look at that rejection right away. One second. Look at the conditions, just horrible bearish, right? MACD bullish, look at that. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, but we got to watch for this cycle to finish. Most likely there's a bounce coming. Still. Josh, how do you know that, man? I'm telling you, these people are. But conditions are bearish, MACD trying to be bullish. When you want to go against the wind direction, you have to be very careful. Do you see any previous pattern like that they did? No. Right? So then anticipating that they could do that, then risk level is higher. Okay. Rejection right away. Look at the squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD on 30 minutes. That's horrible looking. 30 minutes too far to look at the MACD, but yeah. They are looking horrible. Still bulls are there, okay, on a daily. It's okay. Trade based on what you see, folks. All right, here we go. Look at the bull cycle starting now. Look at these conditions. Market trying to bounce. All right, look at the volume coming. Now, first time market trying to create, okay. Wind direction is still south. Still wind direction is south. Trying to bounce, sloping support building. Cloud. Alright. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Alright, see how much it could have. We need to flip the previous. Most likely they could hit the cloud area. Okay, folks. Let's see. 1 or 2 can. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Let's go, baby, let's go. Right here is your exit zone, folks, okay? Maybe cloud or somewhere here. Target area is here, but let's see. I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game because still you see these conditions. Bears are there. So if they mark you, if they allow, we need a power, we need a bounce, strong bounce. First sloping support market created, okay, so far. And I'm sure they'll be creating 1 or 2 cycle. Something, let's see. Rejection. Excuse me. Man, they are still playing right here. Still. All right, look at that. Let's go. Let's go. As this need is one more candle, folks. Okay, I'll exit. Come on. Man, bears are. I'm sure they'll be playing dirty game. Time is 1:26. Still pushing it up. Yeah, man, that red candle is. I'm playing dirt cheap one. Come on. Right there. Little greedy, but right here. Come on. Nice. I'm out. Alrighty. This is how you play against the wind direction, folks. Okay, this is how you find your trade. Announce in alarm. Now where they could go, I don't care where they go. But they're bullish. Look at that. It's looking nice and bullish, going higher and higher. Okay. All right, so people thinking, Josh, how did you print here money, right? Exactly. So in a solid bear conditions, Why you didn't buy the call here, here, right? And how do you buy here, and how do you print here, right? Because look at this bounce, several bounce, right? So advanced level divergent class applies. You can see the here, and that's what I announced in alert room right here. Look at that. Okay, this is the alert room. I announced what time? 114 bullish cycle coming. 114 right here. Okay, and then small bull cycle started 122 right here, and that's my trade. I took a small trade, very cheap one right there. 30 contract, $4.10 I paid right there. Target was cloud. I announced until cloud or somewhere, still bullish, right? Care about the dollar. This is a, where did you find the divergent? No divergent. You gotta understand, this is not a bullish divergent yet. They've been keep doing bullish divergent since way here. Look at that, from here. So if you see, this divergent is here, this divergent here, keep doing it. If you look at here, also divergent, keep doing it. That's why you got to know what these people are doing, right? Advanced level divergent class, you can understand more better. All right, bears are giving up now. Okay, let's see how far they want to go. Look at the pullback retest. So first point here is look at where what market did. Bounce, pullback, retest, and go, right? That's what they want to go now. Bulls are coming in, bears are giving up. When the market is still going, bulls are coming. All right, just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, look at the bulls are lining up right now. Slowly bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming too. MACD in a bull territory. Alrighty. So let's see if any pullback cycle. There are still bears are there, sorry, bulls are there. Let's see what kind of bounce this brings. Look like bulls are coming in now. Look at the condition turning. Bulls are lining up here. And see if they're gonna do shake or not. Right now, QQQ bouncing. Bunch of bear has a profit, right? You see this bunch of bears, so I'm sure they're gonna do play game. Okay, bulls are coming. Price exchange are getting above the cloud. Look at that, bulls are lining up. Here we go. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls are coming right now. Lining up. Volume coming, bullish. All right, bulls are lining up. Slowly they will shoot. Okay, slowly they will shoot. All right, and when they shoot, they will trap all the bear fast. All right, so if you are in the call, right now we are at the supply area. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here, nice and bullish. Okay, folks, bullish. Okay. Q bouncing. All right, and I think they could go back to POC area, but wait for the cycle. Man, bulls are strong here. Look at that now. That's a supply zone. Let's see what kind of pullback it is. Bulls are lining up. All the EMAs are lining up too. Alright, let me fix the Alright, still bulls are there. Look at the conditions. Rejection coming. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. It's okay. We need to wait for the cycle, see what kind of things are happening here. I think it's gonna pull back here and bounce and go higher, or gonna go lower. Let's see. Right now, conditions are bullish. Bulls are coming. All right, because time is 1:42, so I'm sure there's a bunch of bulls coming joining the party, and I think they will do shake. Wow, look at the bulls. Look at the bulls. Market is creating something here at the top. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market creating rejection here. Wow. Continue squeeze bullish. Well, let's see. Still bulls are there. We are at the critical stage. Okay, well, we'll see what they're gonna do around here. Still bulls are there. Squeeze bullish. Magnet giving up. condition is still bullish. Market is still above the cloud conditions, and they're trying to create a divergence or what. I think there's a bounce coming, folks. Okay, something they are trying to cook here. Nothing is running away, pulling it back. All the bulls are here. Alrighty. Trend line breaking down. They want to go lower, but the squeeze is there. Got the MACD cross here, volume coming bearish here, so that means the trend line broke. Okay, look at that trend line broke, and squeeze is there. Something is brewing for you. Okay, this is not a small candle, it's a big powerful candle. Going condition bullish, squeeze bullish. I will wait. Okay, bullish, most likely bullish because of the conditions. I don't want to go right now. I need to gauge. I'm not in the trade, but yes, bullish. Squeeze condition, both are bullish. Alrighty, so market All right, market want to go higher. Look at the small bull cycle coming, filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Condition is bullish. Market creating a bounce, rejection, still trying to bears are right now. Conditions are bullish. Whom to trust? POC right there. QQQQQ going weak. QQQ. Still conditions are bullish, right? And let's see what happens here. This is the nice top right here, trying to bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. They're playing some game here. It's 2 o'clock. Still I need to see. Okay folks, they're making you right now a little bearish, but it's okay. We need to gauge. All right, bulls are there, look like pull back a little bit and bouncing, look like still bullish. Negative filling up the gas. All right, bulls come in. All right, still bulls are there and bears are there. Both are fighting above the cloud, okay? This is bullish, huh? Not the bearish. Alright, we had a previous rejection here. Right now market trying to bounce. QQQ got POC. In some reason something is brewing. Okay folks, and why the POC is there? Ask yourself a question. Alright, reversal coming. Reversal coming. Alright, let's see the bounce. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish, and let's see what happens around here. Squeeze bearish, huh? MACD trying to cross here. Look like wolves are coming in here. Look at that. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing, bullish. So, and volume coming too. Let's see the resistance area, what they will be doing. Okay folks. Alright, still conditions are bullish. Market trying to create divergence. Squeeze there. Something is cooking. Previous rejection is right here. Look at the squeeze here. Look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now. That's okay. Yeah, you're gonna see a strong red candle or something. QQQ got POC there. QQQ. Look at here, MACD cross. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze here. Okay. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. And look at that. Right? Isn't it amazing, folks? Do you love the alert room? Look at the MACD. I'm greedy, okay, folks? I'm telling you, I'm greedy right now. Still holding my put. Alrighty. MACD looking bearish, light into the tunnel coming. That's what I'm holding. And we're gonna print money and I'm gonna show you. And then you will say, wow, Josh, amazing, right? All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. I know they are bearish. These people gonna go crazy. All these bull could trap also. I don't care what they are doing. I should not say I don't care, but yeah, they're looking bearish. All right, I'm out. I got the money. $3, $9,000 profit in that, but small. I was trading small, only profit I put it in. But Josh, how did you know that, right? Everybody here, look, folks, everybody trying to go long. Okay, long here. Wrong. Look, what did I give you alert? What time is it? 1:52, right? Look at that, 1:52 time. Looks like bulls are giving up. Lot of people are loading the calls here because market is oversold. Watch out the long side, folks, right there. I will short at the top, 153. 158, I shorted. Limit order, $5 I paid. 30 contract, I only put my some profit in it. Only profit, no capital, right? And what did I say? If supply flips, I will take a loss. Look at that. Right here shorted. If the supply flips, I'll take a loss. My loss is from here to here is limited. But look at this gain. If I would have held my trade, would have been $15,000 profit would have been, right? That's okay, folks. I'm happy whatever I got, but I just give you an idea, folks. This is how, that's the value of the alert room, finding every cycle. Every cycle. This is the oversold cycle. This is, folks, this is $1 million things right here, whatever we did here. Because market went above the cloud and looked like a bullish and oversold, and I bet you so many trapped here. So many people are trapped. But that niche is what is about in alert room. Okay, just to give you an idea. That's why people give it back to market maker, because they make silly mistakes. All right, it's not easy, folks. Okay, it's not easy. It's a years and years of stuff I put it in to reach this level. Not years and time. Money also count. Not easy, folks. Money also, millions of dollars I put it in to learn this, because I never read a book. I put money into it to learn. Isn't it amazing? Alrighty. How much I put it in? Right here. 15,000 I put it in to print 9K. That's not bad. I put it in $5 a contract. Each contract $5, and I got 3 out of it, which is almost 65% profit. And how long it took? My every trade, on an average, their trades are less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes if you do average. Right? I don't stay in the trade. I care about. That's why I said, look. Let me explain you. 158 timestamp. Look at the 158 is my entry timestamp. Read the time here. Okay, at the top. But hey, market going up. I don't see the red candle here, but I entered at the top and shorted. But you need to know that market is not going here. And what did I say? If the market goes, I will take a loss if this flips supply. But you got to apply the supply demand class, right? And see what happens here. Then look at the rejection happen, and we print. I didn't exit here. I exit on this candle. That's it, done. I knew they are going lower. Okay, I knew they could come here. And I did say, if anybody remember, I did say that market gonna go and test the LOD. Anybody recall? I I said that they're gonna go and test the LOD and look at the bouncing. Correct? And they did. All right, they did that. Bulls are coming. But I like when market does these kind of swings. These kind of swings, not these. This is a different thing. Swing means you crossing the cloud. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Now real bulls coming. Real bulls coming. Let's see the real bulls are there or not. Okay. Look at the bounce. Bulls are coming. All right, conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce, MACD crossing. Look like bulls are lining up here. Now let's see what kind of power it has. Small cycle bullish. I'm not gonna trade here, but looking bullish here. You can see conditions are sideways. So we gotta wait. QQQ got POC2. Something is cooking in the back. Let them finish that cycle. We'll see. Still. All right. MACD in a bear territory, and now they'll be doing compression time, folks. Okay, 1 hour compression. What does it mean? Lot of bulls are thinking market is all the way at the bottom. Now they're gonna go and trap all the bears, and they're gonna run up rally at the top, right? And they'll be taking their position, doing dollar cost average, and God knows they will be, you know, ping pong around here, between here, little bit there. That's the guesswork, folks. Okay, I don't know. We'll see. We need to preserve what we made. That's why we just need to pause ourselves and wait. Look at the bears here. Look at the bears. Long side is dangerous to go. Okay, folks, today. Look at the volume here. This bull cycle. Man, Palantir, they dumped to 158. A lot of people will be losing money on Palantir, folks. Mostly big institution. Because all these media people, they make superstar overnight, some company, and people keep believing without fundamental knowledge. And then social media also helps a lot. And then these market maker pull the rugs on. First they take it up to the moon. And then people start feeling FOMO. And then they keep buying at the top. And then market maker pull the rug. And that rug, they keep it for 2 years. Oh boy. What can I tell you? Palantir is $50 stock. Palantir is $50 stock. Yeah, I would pay $15, not $50, $15. Bearish here, look at that. Excuse me. Look at the bearish here. Bearish, 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 but look at the market now, still want to go lower. Time is 2:20. We are all the way at the bottom and market says want to go lower. We are the support, previous bounce here and continue squeeze bearish, but look at these. QQQ got POC there. Interesting. Chasing at the bottom. Careful. FOMO kicks in. It's okay. Here we go. We're sitting all the way at the bottom. Bears are there. Look at these folks. Every time we come here and bounce, come here and bounce, come here and bounce, right? So let's see what they'll do around here. Time is 2:22. Still bears are there. Look at the POC pop there, rejection, right? Ticks are positive, market is sitting at the bottom. Bulls are trying one more time. Look at those volumes are so much bearish, right? MACD trying to bounce. I'll be not taking trade, folks, unless great setup or last minute lotto, because it's easy to give it back to market maker if you do silly mistakes. All right, MACD trying to curve. Well, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Let's get some more likes done. Yeah, all right, let's make it 500, folks. Alrighty. Look at the conditions are solid bearish here. We have the support. Okay. Look at the volume bearish, market trying to bounce. POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD cross, cloud conditions are bearish. Look at that. Look at the volume. MACD trying to be bullish. Every bounce pull back. Look at the squeeze, still bears are there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? And POC guarding here on all three indexes. Continue squeeze bearish. bearish. Continue squeeze, bearish folks. Okay, market still got a bearish start, still bearish. Look at the bears are coming now. Market want to go lower, folks. Lower, lower, lower. Support right there. Light under the funnel coming bearish. Squeeze coming here. This is your support. Alright, bearish continue squeeze. You don't want to short at the bottom. If you short it at the bottom, it's dangerous, right? So you FOMO then, okay. But they want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze here. Continue squeeze. Market want to go. Josh, how did you know that is going to happen? What did I give you alert? Look at the volume coming in. They want to go lower, folks. Chasing at the bottom, I'm not going to do, but it's okay if you want to do that. Nice. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. They want to push it lower. Okay. Look at that. And you're gonna see a candle stacking now. You watch. Okay. You guys can trade. I'm not trading because I want to preserve. Chasing at the bottom, I'm trying to avoid. But yes, it's bearish. Yeah, see that bounce? That's why it gotta be a little bit. Still, look at the volume here. Look at that. IWM got POC. Okay, bounce coming. Look at the volume here. Time is 2:38. All right. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, man. They want to go lower, folks. Look at that. Keep pushing it lower. Ticks are there. Continue squeeze bearish. Bounce coming. Okay, look at that. Look at the bullish bounce, squeeze bearish, right? WM, QQQ all are bouncing. MACD cross, condition bearish. MACD bullish, volume coming, trying to bounce. QQQ bouncing, IWM also bouncing. Every time bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So if you want to go long, probably around 539.26, right around here. Bears are solid, wind direction is still south. So going long is dangerous. Unless the cloud conditions changes, then yes, you could do that. Right now, market trying MACD. Look at that. The squeeze is pulling it back. I'm not trading, folks. I'm waiting now. Don't want to give it back. Today I took 6 trades. All are green. 0 red trade. Don't want to jinx it, but don't want to mess it up now. Right. Conditions are bearish. See that? Every green candle is a good shot, huh? Look at that. If you hold your position, it's gonna give you good money. You just need to hold it. Eventually they're gonna go lower. Look at this. Look at the volume too. Continue squeeze bearish. Every green candle, pull back. Still bears are there. ticks are together, keep going up and up and up and up. QQQ going lower and lower. Tesla dumping. Nvidia also. Trump, look at that, 50% steel tariff. Wow, that Palantir dump, look at that, almost 9%, 10% Palantir dump, MSTR dump. Look at the market down. Okay. Look at here, volume coming now. Somewhere here, you see this. If you see a strong bounce, good shot somewhere in this. Sorry. Look at that, now MACD trying to cross down, market want to go lower. Look like bearish, bullish. Got a bounce coming, look at the MACD bullish. Alright, QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. Alright, all are bouncing, folks. Okay, remember that. So let's see the bounce coming now. Here we go. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. They want to go higher. IWM, QQQQQ, all are looking. Still conditions are there. Look at the cloud conditions. Bulls are coming here. Squeeze bullish. Whenever bulls come in, QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are positive. When you see the volume coming, you want to wait and watch. Look at the bulls coming. QQQ bouncing. QQQ bouncing. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Bunch of bear. Still they're trying to be, you see this right here, they're still bullish because of the squeeze. So we need to wait for shorting here. You don't want to go here short. Still bulls are there. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish. Sorry, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. POC pop. Oh, okay. That means something is brewing. Let's see. Still bulls are trying. Alright, everything trying to be bouncing here. IWM looking bullish too. They're gonna trap a lot of bulls here. Most likely. How they do it, that's what we need to find out. Look at the bounce come in. See MACD, look at the squeeze volume, still bulls are there. They will bounce. There's a resistance area, folks. Okay, cycle is still bullish. QQQ bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look like bulls are coming. Volume coming. You can see right here everywhere bulls are lining up. Okay. But we don't want to go anywhere right now. There's a reason behind, folks. I'm expecting the dump. We are not above the cloud. Conditions are bearish. See that? Bearish POC pop and pull back right there. Right there you can see POC pop. Want to go lower. Okay. You guys can trade. I'm not trading, okay? But I liked it. All right, look at that. Market is keep going. Look at that. POC, push it down, down, down. Going lower. Here we go. Look at that. Bearish, bearish, bearish. That rejection. Here we go. Look at that. They want to go lower, folks, more, okay? Look at that dump. Isn't it amazing? If anybody shorted here. Crazy. Time is 3 o'clock. Every bull's getting treatment every time, folks. I'm telling you. Little bullish, little bearish. So that's, if anybody shorted here, look at that crazy money right there. This is the time to print money. You just need to look for a bounce. That's it. Look at the bears here. Keep going lower and lower. That morning $3 put is right now for almost $40, folks. Okay, $40. $3 put is right now $40 on SPX. All right. So those who are holding that put for $3 here, which we took the trade in the morning, right here. That now is almost $40. Okay. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce because the continue trying to create a bullish diversion. I'm not trading, I'm waiting. We'll see later stage at the lotto time. But yes, if you want to trade, bear side wind direction is still south. What did I tell you? If this bounce, then bullish, but until then it's still bearish. Look at that rejection, right? Look at the MACD now turning bearish more. Look at the MACD want to turn in bearish. Market want to push it lower more, man. They want to go. Today is the day. Last minute they're gonna run down crazy probably. You watch. Another divergent market trying to create. Alrighty, you can see right here that is your resistance, and market creating the look at the downward channel market building right here. You see that? So if you want to go long, you want market to flip this, all right, downward channel, see what they're gonna do. This is your support here, this is your resistance here, and market is bouncing. All right, all the way at the bottom, market now trying to bounce. You can trade here, folks. Okay, this channel, if you want, you can do reverse psychology, or maybe as long as you go long here at the bottom, short at the top, you can print easy $1, $2, easy. Wind direction is south. Okay, continue squeeze bearish. at them. Look at RW, still got POC, QQQ, look at the LOD. So every bounce rejection, right? Okay, bull that run. Market took a crazy toll. Little fills of the bucket and dump, fills of the bucket and dump, right? That's what doing. Look at the QQQ here, look at IWM here. QQQ trying to bounce, ticks are going lower. Continue squeeze. POC involved in a SPY. Oh wow, POC popped there too. Interesting. Time is 3:14. Market want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the conditions. POC involved. Keeping the price. Continuous squeeze, market trying to bounce. Alrighty, POC involved here. Time is 3:16. There must be reason POC is there, folks, okay? Look at the magnet, look at the squeeze. Continuous squeeze. Continue squeeze. MACD crossing here. Look at that. POC involved here. Look at the POC involved. Trying to bounce market. All right, look at the MACD cross, continue squeeze. Bulls are trying to come here. POC involved. POC is allowing. Interesting. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming here. Let's see what kind of game could be played here. Alrighty, market want to go. Make the bullish, light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Condition trying to be bullish. Supply there. POC is playing. Okay, so what happened if you want to go long? You got to be careful around here, folks. Okay, because POC right in the middle, making it bullish, and then they pull the rug on us. All right, so you need confirmation. Time is 3:22. They want to go. We'll see. Conditions are changing right now. MACD bullish. Okay, right now bullish. Okay, folks, you never know. It's bullish, and they flip it, then bullish. Look at the MACD bullish, trying to go. Supply there. Look at that. Still bullish. Q. Supply there. MACD volume, everything looking bullish here, huh, folks? This is nice and bullish. Conditions are changing too. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. MACD, look at the volume. Squeeze too. I need cycle. Time is 3:24. They are still bullish. Everything looking bullish. They are looking nice. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD and volume. Where the supply right there. Still bouncing. Look at the condition here. QQQ got POC. Everything looking bullish. Look at that, right? And trying to be now we are at the supply zone. Let's see, these bulls are here as any. Market, they're trying to fool people, man, but you never know. Let's see. QQQ got POC. Still bulls are there. Ticks up, pulling it back, but SPY got POC too. SPY got POC. Keep bouncing. Here, look at the bulls. MACD volume conditions. POC node. Why POC is there? That's the question, right? POC. Well, we're getting bullish, huh? Look at this MACD volume, everything turn in bullish, folks. Okay, just to let you know. But POC involved, that's the only things right now. POC is there, bulls are coming. 328. QQQ got POC. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ at POC. QQQ SPY try to bounce. Look at the MACD here, volume here too. POC there, and time is 328. QQQ still bullish, huh, folks? Look at the IWM, man. They want to power it up. POC there. QQQ also bouncing. Bounce is there. Look at the bulls. Condition turning bullish too. Okay, folks, bullish looking, huh? Everything looking bullish right now, just to let you know. Things are turning bullish. QQQ. Only thing supply is there, folks. Okay, that's just POC is there. All right, that's the only one hope you would have if you are bearish. Other than that, condition changing bullish, volume bullish, negative bullish. Only supply there. Time is 3:30. Okay, market want to bounce. Look at that. MACD is still bullish. POC there. Time is 3:30. Time, I think market trying right now with the POC. See what happens. I think they're gonna go test the bottom or somewhere pull back. That's your exit if you are in a put. If you are in a call, great, but supply need to flip. If you are in a put, supply flips, market want to go higher, take a loss. All right, that's how things are, folks. Here we go, supply flip, folks. Get out of it if you are in a trade. All right, I'm out. I took a loss last trade. Tiny loss, not a big thing, folks. Okay, I shorted it all the way at the top, but it's okay. Alrighty, I played dirt cheap one. $0.55. 55 cent loss. All right, $2,000 loss. PSU always plays the game, folks. You never know. But when they flip it, I took exit. All right, bullish condition turning bullish, volume, MACD, everything turning bullish. Now supply trying to flip here too. Alrighty, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything is looking bullish. Okay. Ticks are also going. Market want to bounce. Look at the condition here too. Look at the MACD. 3:32. Time is, things are getting bullish now. There we go. Bulls are coming. POC there. Ugly duckly game on POC. Conditions are bullish, POC is involved. Man, look at these people are still pulling it back. Okay, if you see POC flip, folks, man, that could be a good shot. QQQ, POC right there. But still bulls are here. Plenty of time. 3:34 time is bullish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, so you cannot short nothing. Right now there is no way you can short because projections are looking, everything looking bullish. Yeah. So if you want to go long, yes, as long as the POC doesn't pull back. QQQ got POC too. You're not the only one who wants to go long. A lot of people. This is bullish setup too. Market going. Look at Q. Everything looking here bullish, folks. Okay, so shorting is not easy, but only thing is POC. You gotta watch the POC, folks. Okay, so if POC flips down, then they might go lower, but conditions here is bullish. Bulls are trying. MACD here giving up a little bit, but it's okay. Bulls are trying. Okay, POC. Look at that. Look at those conditions turning bullish and MACD bearish, and still bulls are there. Look at this POC is playing something dirty game, huh? Time is 3:38. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish here. Man, I was right. Huh? Isn't it? It's okay, POC is still there. Q. Squeeze bullish too. Bulls are there. POC. Ticks are going higher. 340 time is. Wow, giving up, folks. Did you notice that? but conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Yeah, there is a bounce coming, folks. Okay, there's a bounce coming. That keep holding the grip right there. Let's see. Still bounce coming. Over here, MACD turning bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, right? I'm getting mixed signal, all right, because of POC. POC, all of the IWM POC also has. Man, look at the reading. They set up the bullish here, man, but these are all looking bullish, okay, folks, here. But the damn thing is POC involved here everywhere, and look at the IWM is already giving up, so I can't trust much. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. We are the support. Ticks are going down. Market want to go 342. POC involved. Look, last 15 minutes we are at the same spot. So there is something is brewing, and what that could be? 15 minutes. Here conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Squeeze. You're gonna see a nice green candle coming, okay, folks, most likely. Here we go. Look at the squeeze. Right, keep bouncing. SPY is also bouncing. Ticks are negative. Look at this. Bulls are coming. Bullish, squeeze, bullish too. All right, POC is involved. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And they might create a diversion or something. I don't know. We'll see. POC is still there. Bulls are there. IWM is there. Okay, looking bullish. Okay. 15 minutes to go. I need to see this MACD to cross, unless I cannot trust. Squeeze is bullish. Condition is also bullish. Time is 3:44. IWM is going lower. Ticks are going lower. All right, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming now. Only thing is, POC can pull back and could be part of the trap. That's why I wait. Time is 3:45. IWM is already bleeding. Alrighty. Excuse me. Rejection. POS is there. This condition is bullish. Squeeze there. I don't see money yet, okay folks, so I'm not gonna take a trade unless I see something. Here looking bullish, and they are creating a bearish divergence here. Maybe because POC involved. Still bulls are there. It's okay. It's okay. Still squeeze there. I'm not in the trade. Look at the bulls are here, trying to cross. Squeeze there. POC is there too. POC is there too. IWM is giving up. Mostly people are bullish here, so most likely. Look at divergence coming, right? Bearish conditions are bullish. Here we go. MACD crossing, light on the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. IWM is going lower. POC is still there. Bearish divergent, right? Condition bullish. I have mixed signal. POC is still there. I think they want to push it lower. All right, POC right there. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish folks. Okay, if you want to short, nice MACD bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Alrighty. There might be a bounce, okay folks, bounce coming. I don't like because of POC. There's a bulls here, but it's so good. You can still short if you wanted to short a little bit here and there. But I see a risk, so I'm not going. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. I need to see these conditions. Squeeze bearish. Market trying to bounce. Some unusual activity. Time is 11 minutes to go. Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish, okay? Look at that. Bears are there. They're gonna go lower, folks, okay? Crazy lower. And you could print crazy money. Look at that. Man, I was about to go and I said, you know what? Forget about it. You guys can continue, folks, okay? It's a nice and bearish because you can see everything below POC. So if you would have shorted, great. Still bearish, MACD. Look at the MACD bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Conditions are a little bullish. Look at that going. You can see market going down, but green, red, and condition bullish, MACD bearish. So this is a mixed signal, so I'm not trading. It's okay. There's always another day, right? We need to preserve what we made, all right? Because a bunch of bull has profit, so market is POC involved here. Time is 3:53. If somebody short here 100 contract, man, crazy money you could print, folks. Okay, I'm telling you. Until here to here risk level, but condition is not right. That's why I'm not going. I need 100% accuracy. Look at IWM is already going, LOD, QQQ already going, POC right there, and you're gonna see a big red candle coming soon. Test this. Here we go. Isn't it amazing? Here we go. Look at that. That one candle, kaboom. That's the money right there, folks. All right, market about to close in 5 minutes. Bulls are coming. Look at that. I've been not taking trade, folks. Right, market trying to bounce, QQQQ, IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Look at ticks are going crazy right here. 5 more minutes to go. Market bouncing, filling up the gas. Solid. Look at the IWM. Is like, look at the power IWM. Look at that. Squeeze still bearish. Market trying to bounce. All right, closing in 4 more minutes. Just need to preserve what we made. There's another day. Bulls are giving up. Keep bouncing. Projections are above the cloud. Bulls are pulling up. All right, QQQ at POC. Market closing in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. Look at the projections are above the cloud. Bulls and bear, bulls and bear. Okay. QQQ at POC. Market closing in 2 more minutes. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Everything bulls are trying to line up here. Bullish. Alrighty. QQQQPOC. Look at the bulls coming. Time is 3:59. Last minute bullish, okay? Last minute bullish because a lot of people there. Alrighty. All right, market close, folks. Market finito. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today? Isn't it amazing? Alrighty. So look what are the game they played here. Divergent created. Remember, POC was involved and they pull it back. All right, if anybody shorted, great. And then demand zone bounce, but those are tight range. All right, but yeah, that's how they basically play here. All right, how did you do, folks, everybody? Okay, great. All right, anybody any question, folks? All right, so what I would recommend is, folks, technical classes. If anybody wants to learn things, folks, I would recommend technical class, folks. If you want to join the alert room right here, you can scan this. It's not free. It's $1,000 for 30 days. Start from tomorrow. Okay, right here. Those who wants to trade the future, right here, future class. Those who are trading future, those who shorted today would have been amazing on future. Okay, I'll keep it here. And yet red day, somebody says red day. Man, this is like straight arrow down market today. Didn't even swing much market. Yeah. What was the reason? Red. Okay. Most of the people lose money in last minute, folks, okay, because everything is dirt cheap and people try to go on, but market maker, they move around crazy. So today I felt like not to jump in. Only the last trade which I took, which was half an hour back, was up $12,000, but walk away with 8,000 profit. Yep, that's good. Okay. Brian says biggest mistake is DCA. DCA, folks, is there are so many principles, so many rules to apply in a market, folks. If you want to do trading options, okay, it's not easy. It doesn't matter what you trade, 0DT, 1DT, whatever you do, you got to learn, man. Things are that's what I teach in option class. You got to learn the system. You got to learn the system what market makers set up. Okay. Had a chance to bank today, but sold put too early. Okay, that's okay. Could have, would have, should have. That's the wrong way to think. But yeah, you profit book, profit earn. Because market doesn't do every day same thing, right? Sometimes they go straight arrow down, sometimes they go sideways, sometimes choppy, sometimes straight arrow up. Can you share the QR code for the class? Classes, yes, sure. Classes are the classes doesn't have the QR code, folks. Okay, if you want to join right here, just a second. Which one? Right here. These are the classes I teach. Any questions is right here. The number you can text me. Okay. And if you want to join the alert room, it's right here. Most of the people do over trading, folks. That is the problem. Need to control. Over trading is not good. Alrighty. Request sent. You gotta make a payment. Once you make the payment, then I will accept it, folks. Okay. Take a screenshot, share the payment information, and then I'll ready you up. No problem. All right, any other question? Can you check the ACN? Sure. ACN. heavily shorted stocks are right now bouncing. So ACN has still weaknesses there, but trying to bounce right now, bullish. All right, so this is the first bounce. You want to watch, pull back somewhere, retest around here 276 and see what happens after that. So same thing right here, bounce, consolidation, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, right? So market is still doing, so you got to very careful this area. All right, that's your resistance. Watch here. So I would give about a month or so and see what happens around here. If you're going long side, still need to wait, okay, because we have no, do you see anywhere tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling? If you want to go long, you can go long here, but then be prepared if they pull a rejection here. All right, that's the game. So play by the cycle. What is the alert room master? Everything is on YouTube, folks. You can go and look at a YouTube. It has one video I made what is in the alert room, okay, folks? Yeah. Is Cash App same? Cash App is the same number, folks. Oh, sorry. Cash App is the same number. Right here is the Zelle info is the same number as Cash App. Bitcoin is going to go 111. Remember 111. Watch the market update video, folks. I posted on Sunday. Take a look at it. You will see that. Bitcoin right here. Right here. So target is 111 right there. That's the target. Now that is the major support, right? What I think is this, folks, okay, those who are Bitcoin, there's the big guns are now getting involved here. When they involve, they play dirty game because they want all the Bitcoins. So they're gonna play dirty game. That's up to you. But I'm sure they're gonna play. So when they play dirty game, be prepared to have a cash. When you have cash ready, you can load it up. But if you try to feel FOMO at the top, then don't tell. So because Bitcoin is not regular stock, folks. Okay, I'm sure it's a big elephant, but I'm still positive they're gonna play dirty game because now the banks are entering into the market, for Bitcoin. So they will be playing dirty game. It's a syndicate, folks. They will be playing big time dirty game, and that's the time to load the Bitcoin. Can you check Meta? Meta right now pulling it back. Look at Meta. All right, it has a MACD cross. Man, Meta has a tons of support, folks. Okay. So I think Meta gonna go and test the cloud area, folks. Okay. This area or this area, some one of them, 700 range, and then bounce. It's bullish. Still Meta is bullish. Just a retracement, pull back, and bounce coming. Bitcoin is going down, coin is going down. All right, MST are going down. Everything is right now on a pullback. Okay, many stock will be on pullback. September probably. Give some time, folks. They are pulling back right now, but they are not bearish. Okay. So on coin, support is right here, 279, and then watch out for bounce. Palantir, maybe $50. Right now Palantir is still bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. There are a lot of people thinking the Palantir could bounce, and condition is bullish too. So you watch here. So right now they're pulling the rug pull going on. Look at last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So I expect 150 bounce, and then probably rejection we'll see, but 150 bounce somewhere around that. But this is solid bearish Palantir today. When I see this kind of candle, telling me that something is cooking in the back, and that's what these people do. Okay, so 150, keep eyes on it. Still not bearish yet. Okay, it's not bearish very strong, but it started. Once the man, Palantir has a lot more to go, man. Palantir, some point of time Palantir will come here. I don't know, we'll see 124. Okay, MU, don't forget to transfer the energy, folks. Okay. If you like what we are doing, look at the condition, bullish. Wow, MU looking bullish, folks. Wow. Okay, so MU got a double top here, rejection coming right there, but conditions are still bullish. So MU, this is a strong bounce, so it might bounce here and then go higher. Still MU is bullish. If you see MU flipping this, then bearish. 111. We got a rejection here. Retest the cloud, bounce and go higher. So still MU bullish. This is your entry zone if you want to go long around 111, 111. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, last one, AI. This is bearish, folks. These people want to dump this. This is bearish. They want to go lower. Look at the trend line broke now. They took it down. Now they want to go lower. All right, stay away. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Okay, take care.